Which one is this guy? This Ale Filman guy about his authentic card? Was he all mad? It's not like we. What? I don't understand. What made them question authenticity? Do they even tell you? 12:30 p.m. Asking to get a refund from who? You still get charged. Pokemon's full? Huh? Nice. What's good? Everybody was good. I hope Dad's been paying attention to the TCG player. Yeah, also, on the 12th, something also sold, so we're about to see. 3 orders, so I don't think so. Can you take these home with you, I guess? Whatever he's got ship.
Yeah. Just grab them. Your chrome black's at the top too, Joey. Your chrome black in the top shelf. Did you still want this card?
Yeah.
I pulled it for you this morning.
And these are 3 things that Jody shipped. 2 of them were going to get dinged on for the EMP. How much?
Put a sticker on it.
90.
You got that?
Yeah. Add 0.
Yeah. Okay, let me take this trash out. I turned that fin off.
How many more of these gift bundles do we have? Okay, because I was planning on having this. That work? Okay. Oh, this will be a fun break at least. Does the box at least look cool? Does the box look cool in this? Huh? I can't hear you. You want me to help you? I'll get it. Huh? Oh, dude, this is dope. Oh, that's dope. Oh, you open one? What'd you get? Oh, the spin down kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly. The promo's kind of looking.
Look how curved mine is, though.
I know, bro. Look
Did
at
you
mine.
got Daredevil too?
Yeah, that's up to you.
Dude,
That's
look at
hits.
that.
That's on my hits.
What is that? He's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna scan them all anyways.
I don't know how much I spend.
I think I had some cool stuff in the play booster packs. Like that.
Yeah, that one's not the Dark Dooming one, though.
No, but still. That thingy. That cube thing. Cosmic cube or whatever.
Yeah, he's not the great.
But
You had fun doing it. And you got a cool ass
I don't really
box.
care, to be honest.
Cool ass box.
Oh, that's yours. I just took your food.
Nice.
Okay.
Dude, this box is so cool. What is this?
It's just the insert. Don't touch it, or else
Why not?
you need to put it back in.
Why?
Because if you watch, look at that.
What? Why does it do that?
Alright, in hindsight, I probably should not have.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. Yeah. I was like, oh, did I get a hot box?
No.
Alright, can you come lock the door?
Yeah. All right, party people. The adult, aka Emma, has left the building, so you know what that means. It's party time. It's party time. Oh, this is so cool. All right, we have 6-box break here, 6-box mixture. I got 3 Immaculate and 3 Donruss Elite. The Donruss, when we were doing the half case breaks, were really, really good to us. So hopefully we can keep it going. Emma, she left. So now it's just us cool kids, Dan. Can you guys hear me over all these fans that are going right now? Because there is a bunch. Perfect. Nice. All right, so let me throw some team prices out there. How about the Diamondbacks for 25, the Cubs for 55, White Sox 55. Oh, Phil just took down a team. Phil, what team you get? Nationals off the board. Thank you, Phil. What in the world? I don't want to print this. Thank you, Phil. It's a bigger team off the board. White Sox 55, Astros 25, Angels 55, Marlins 55, Twins 25, Phillies 25, Padres 25, Giants 55, Rays 55, Rangers 55. If you guys want any of those teams, let me know. I think they were a really good buy. Dan, if you didn't take the Mariners, I definitely was going to take them if they were alive by now, by the way. I think they were one of these sneaky teams to be grabbing. All them, since Griffey signs an Immaculate, you know? And it's got kaboom chances. I respect the buy, Dan. I haven't checked their checklist, to be honest. But I'm sure Akamoto has stuff, right? Either way. Oh no, that I'm thinking of Akamoto's on the Toronto. Who do they got? I know they got somebody. I have no idea. She just took him, and I was like, okay. Hey, let me pull up this checklist. Let me look at the Dodgers checklist here. Oh yeah, they got a lot of Kim stuff. And Kuroda. That's not a bad grab either. I think you're not wrong there, Dan. Some Piazza. It's not a horrible grab, yeah. Dan, how about $70 if you want them? Who's got what's on Tampa Bay? Theo. No worries. Do your thing, Queen. I think I'm taking the Astros. I haven't got to take a look at him yet. Is it sick? Oh, that Boston checklist is deep. Oh, yeah, I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look for sure. I just haven't had a chance yet today. Yeah, I'll just hold on to the Astros for now. And if I decide I want to take more teams in a little bit, we can look. And Big Joe's taking the White Sox since Frank Thomas signs for him. That's one surefire way to get Joe interested. Frank Thomas signs. I thought they were looking pretty good too. I thought they were pretty good chances for a cheap team. I mean, you just can't go wrong with that Yogi Berra memorabilia, Cam Smith stuff, you know? I also don't mind Tatsuya, whatever his name is. I can't remember how to say it. Yeah, Dan, you do like your baseball. If they're holding the stick, Dan wants some. Dan wants a piece. Does anyone want a killer deal on all my $68 and cheaper teams? Like, I'm talking, I will give you a deal. Red Sox Immaculate is really nice. I was looking at them too. I just would rather give one of you guys a chance to get that before I decide I want to take those, you know? The Reds? If you want the Reds right now, I'll do them for 75. Let me know. Let me know. Yep, that works. Through Reds website works for me. Hi, Bryce. How you doing, Pookie Bear? Through the shop is a little easier because I see that while my dad gets the Venmo stuff, to be honest. So I can just see it to make sure. Not too bad. Yeah, the Reds is a good grab, I think. Not too bad. Bryce, I've been grinding out sands for us. I made a really good boat, a really good trampler for me, you, and Nitch. All right, so I have the Diamondbacks, the Twins, the Phillies, and the Padres all at 38. That comes out to 152. Does anyone want them at 115? All 4 teams for 115. It would be the Diamondbacks, the Twins, the Phillies, and the Padres, Bryce. Comes out to 152. I'll do it for 115 if somebody wants all 4 of them. It is tough. I've been solo grinding, though. But I got a really sick crib. I want to show it to you. So you got to play tonight. Yankees down. All right, Bryce. How about 210 for the Yankees? Hell yeah. It's a big team off the board, Bryce. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Bryce. Good luck, good luck. All right. What price did we say, Dan? 55? Something like that? I think we said 55. Bang, bang. Yeah, that Yankees checklist looks really good. Not gonna lie. I think the Tigers checklist looks really good too. It depends on if there's certain guys on it for him. He isn't a big. He likes very specific guys. Like he likes that really old guy who used to play for the Tigers. I forget his name. And then Frank Thomas he loves. That's why he got the White Sox this time because he signs. Joe doesn't get into this stuff for the upswing, Dan. He gets into it because he genuinely likes collecting baseball cards. That would be a sick triple auto. Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, and Roger Clemens triple auto. That's pretty sick. Oh, you flatter me, Bryce. Who's that really old guy, Dan, that used to play for the Tigers? He likes him, and he really likes Frank Thomas. Ty Cobb, yeah. I think. I don't know. Some old dude. As the kids would say, some geezer. Probably. He does. I think he does like Ty Cobb a lot. All right. What moves can be made to get some teams sold? What are people looking for right now? Diamondbacks 25, Braves 70, Cubs 50, Guardians 60, Angels 50, Marlins 50, Twins 25, Mets 80, Phillies 25, Padres 25, Giants 50, Rays 50, Rangers 50. If you guys want any of those teams, let me know. No worries, brother. You're all good. I appreciate you. And I got you in. Thank you much. That would be sick. That would be sick. I would love for a Dion patch to come out. All right, I got you. All right, Red Sox also going down. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I think that's a sneaky team. I like it. I like it. And we are past the halfway point. See if you guys see these a little better that way. Yeah, there we go. 3 boxes. There we go. What team do I want? What team do I want? I feel like the Rangers aren't a horrible checklist either. Damn, there's some Kirby Puckett memorabilia on the Twins. It's not too bad. Especially for $38. Alright, I think I'm actually going to take the Cubs. All right, who wants a killer deal on the Angels, the Giants, the Rays, and the Rangers? Who wants a good deal on those 4 teams? Well, the price for those 4 teams comes out to $272. Does someone want them at $190? It would be for the Angels, the Giants, the Rays, and the Rangers. The price is $272. I can do them for $190 to give someone a killer deal. I mean, like, that's a crazy deal. I got you in, Dan. Thank you much. Yeah, of course, Dan. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm trying to get us there, Dan. I'm trying. I think the cereal would be a little expensive right now, depending. I can calculate it real quick, though. Just see where we're at currently. I mean, I could do a cereal for the last remaining teams for $100 a spot, to be honest. What do you think, Dan? Is that a little too much? It is massive cereal, though. It's a 14-team cereal. That's what I'm saying, but, you know. No worries. I'll let it sit for a second and then see if I need to move cereal here. But I mean, $100 I don't think is really bad at all for this lineup here. you're looking for any teams, let me know. Let me know. Might be moving a serial here soon, guys. I could do a 14-team serial right here for $100 spot. 3 boxes of iMac. It's kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Randall took down the Giants. Good luck, Randall. I appreciate you. Good luck. Good luck. All right, what does that put us at after they left? I can do a $90 cereal now. All right, let's try it. We're going to run to a $90 cereal. Let's give a deal if somebody wants to get 2 spots. 2 for 160. All right, team was pulled out of the store. All right, Big Joe's taking a spot. I'll take a spot. Let's take spot 6 today. Shot collar. 20-inch blade. Let's do 2 NOS spots as well. All right, we're down to 6. Final 6, final 6. Bang, which spot would you like, Dan? Dealer's choice. I'm feeling spot 5 for you, Dan. We're down to 5 spots. I'm excited for this break. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Final five, final five. $90 a spot, 2 for 160. I got 14 teams in here. Got a lot of high upside for the cereal. It's always a fun time when we get a big cereal like this. Bryce taking a spot. We're going to give Bryce spot 1 because he's a superstar in my eyes. I love that man. And we're down 4. Just like that. Dan's taking the second spot. Let's give you spot 7, Dan. Down to 3. And Bryce taking another spot. And Emma's taking a spot. She said if anyone wants your spot, they can take it. So it's up to them. Not the Emma. I'm gonna tell her you said that, Dan. We know where you live, Dan. That's funny. I don't know, Dan. She's pretty spiteful, just so you know. She's typically pretty nice if she decides to, Dan. It's more of a state of mind for her, you know? I guess she's nice sometimes. Don't make a stand. I'm not afraid to take a stand against Emma. But she is mean. I got one spot left. $90 gets you in. Last spot magic. Also, if anyone in particular wants to take a Nos spot or a Milky spot, it's all you. You do your thing. Don't take a stand, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Last spot magic. Hey, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. That Red Bull's hitting the spot, team. Everybody. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Down to one left, $90 a spot. Yeah, it's 14 teams. It's a massive serial. Lots of cool upside potential here. Should be fun. Also, if anyone wants a Nos or Milky spot, they can take it. Take it off my hands, please. Grouch, it's all you, brother. Did anyone want a Nos or Milky Spot? I appreciate you, Grouch. Final call while we wait for Grouch to send. If anyone wants a Nos or Milky Spot. Perfect, Grouch. I appreciate you. If you wanted one of the other spots too, Grouch, let me know. The Nos or Milky spots are open for anybody. If not, no worries. I can move on. And we can get ripping. Ripping. Perfect. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Good luck, everyone. Let's get into it. Let's get that there. Perfect. All right, y'all know the deal. That is 1. That is 20. 120. Good luck, everyone. 3 times. Going 3 times on the cereal. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2. Last and final time. Good luck. 3. Bryce with the 101. There you go, Brycey. All right, I got Bryce in the 1, Dan in the 2, Big Joe in the 3, Bryce in the 4, Emma in the 5, Milky in the 6, Nos in the 7, Dan in the 8, Grouch in the 9, and Nos in the 0. Put it back over here. Let's reiterate. Bryce in the 1, Dan in the 2, Jay Big in the 3, Bryce in the 4, E Nicky in the 5, Milky in the 6, Nos in the 7, Dan in the 8, Grouch in the 9, Nos in the 0. Don't sleep on 0. Let's do it up. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit an absolute monster. Let's hit a frigid nuke. You know how we do. Let's get it. Let's do Donruss first. Let's do Donruss first. Good luck, everyone. Where's my knife? They just be taking knives now, huh? Every time. Every time. I actually got to go get a knife. Bryce, your numbers are 4 and 1, brother. I like to reiterate. 4 and 1. Dan, you got 2 and 8. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit a nuke. A banger, if you will. A shimmy, shimmy, hoya, some might say. Empty box. All right. I forgot which way we did them last time. Of course, Bryce. Good luck with that 101 spot. Yes, good luck, everyone. Let's hit something cool. I'm excited for Immaculate. Very excited for Immaculate. Looks like we got a case hit in here. We have one, what's that other case hit that we hit last time? The Dimensions? We got one of them right here. We got a Dimensions here. There's one of our autos. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. All righty. How about a Spellbound Aaron Judge to start it off on the D. And a Alloy. And here's our case hit. Good luck, everyone. How about a Cal Ripken Dimensions for Baltimore? I guess that lets you know what she's chasing, I guess, Dan. Bang. That's pretty sick. Emma from the upper ropes there, huh? There you go, Emma. On the case hit. Kate Horton on the Dominators and a Spencer Jones. How about a Full Throttle Peyton Toll to 275? for Boston. That's going to go to Dan. And a Schoolcraft. Here's our auto. Here's our auto. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Elite signatures. How about for Houston Astros, Kevin Alvarez, 2 out of 10. I took those guys. Sick. Full Throttle, Trevor Hoffman, and a Killen. I'm psychic, I guess. I don't know. How about a gold, JoJo Parker and Caldwell Prospects? How about a blue? Good luck on the blue. For New York, how about an Aaron Judge? That's what we like to see. 188 out of 199 for Bryce. This does have a little bit of a hurt corner, by the way, Bryce. Just so you know. That's pretty sick, Bryce. Petrie. Jonah Tong and a Garcia Parra for Boston on the batting average, career best. Condone. How about a green? Good luck, everyone, on the green. Toronto. How about a Kazuma Akamoto? That is also really nice. Stan. There you go, Stan. We take that, Stan. That's very nice. Nice job, Stan. Good hit. And a Bazana. So far, we're pretty happy, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Case hit, numbered Akamoto, numbered Judge in the same box. There's our other auto right there. I'm just going to put it to the bottom. All right, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Barry Larkin, Steel Hall, Back to the Future. McGonigal. On the gold, how about a Bazana? And a Durangelo. Spellbound, Ethan Holiday on the L. Alvarez. And on the purple, how about an Ethan Petrie for Washington? Can we get a little focus here? On the Petrie, going to Phil. Why are we not focusing on it? These might just be hard to focus on. Hope. Career best for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. That's going to go serial spot 7. That is Nos. Arias. Spellbound Skeens for Pittsburgh. And a Neans. A May for Houston. And a for the Dodgers. God, how about a Kim Gold? And an Escobar. Jensen, Eldridge. And we got a blue Spellbound here. How about a Roman Anthony for Boston on the end? There you go, Dan. We take that, Dan. Ain't mad about numbered Romans. We got a Honeycutt. All right, here's our auto on the back here, y'all. Gold, Ozzie Smith and Stevenson. Spellbound, Eli Willits for Washington. And South Scene. About a numbered Cade Horton for Chicago. On the Full Throttle to 275 and a Riley Quick. Full Throttle Schlittler and a Bonemer. And our autograph, y'all. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be numbered. Anyone have an idea? Number to 49, How about a Daniel Pierce for Tampa Bay? That's going to go to Serial. That is going to go to Serial. Right? Tampa Bay is Serial? Tampa Bay is Serial. 45 out of 49. That is going to the 5 spot. Emma taking it down. Emma strikes again, Dan. All right, box number 2. That box is pretty good, not going to lie. I enjoyed opening that box. That was an Emma box. I mean, we hit a nice Okamoto number, a number Judge. Like, overall, it was just, I think, a pretty solid box. Empty box. Oh, you stop having a conniption, you pile of packs. Is that a redemption? Oh, no, we got things turned around again. All right. I don't know why some boxes are like this, where they're all flipped around, dude. What goober did they have putting these together? All right, everyone, good luck. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be a lot harder to tell what these autos are. Spellbound Roman Anthony on the O. Number to 10, Dan Bang. There we go. 2 out of 10 on the Roman Anthony on the O. We take that. Yes, this is. That's sick, Dan. 2 out of 10. There you go, Dan. We like that. Eli Willits. I know, Dan. Here's an auto right here. How about a Reggie Jackson auto? That is sick. Reggie Jackson, 75 out of 99. That is so cool. That's Yankees. Yeah? There you go, Bryce. There you go, Bryce. Bang! We like that, y'all. How about a Connor Griffin on the spellbound end? Josh Hammond. Tong. Okamoto. And a Brady Ebel on the gold. Honeycutt. Colson Montgomery on the blue, 73 out of 199. Escobar. Career best, Johnny Bench. Xavier Nayans. Pedro Martinez on the full throttle to 199. Arias. Felix Hernandez on the gold for Seattle. Zahir Hope. How about an Ethan Holiday upside down H? And a Kevin Alvarez. Zahir Hope on the blue, 34 out of 199 for the Dodgers. And a Durangelo. Jonah Tong, full throttle. And a McGonigal. It's been a pretty nice box as well. Not gonna lie. Bang. All right, back half. We have our auto right here. It's another what is this one called? Yeah, Genregraphs. It's another Genregraphs. And on our auto, good luck, everyone. How about another New York? How about a Sparky Lyle again? 55 out of 99. 2 times Sparky Lyle. No, there's not. There's not, Dan. Double Unk status in this box. There you go, Bryce. Connor Griffin. Oh, nice. 109 out of 275 for Pittsburgh on the Spellbound on the G. Bonemer. DePaula on the gold. And a Riley Quick. That's our second one we've seen. Wow, look at these. What is going on here? Dominators, James Wood. South Scene. Dylan Cruz on the green to 99 for Washington, going to Phil. Stevenson. Savage. DeLauder. Paul Skeens on Spellbound E. Bazana. Eldridge. May. And a Connor Griffin on the G. Condone. Jensen. Forster on the gold. Foster, sorry. I don't know why I said Forster. Petrie. Spellbound Aaron Judge on the blue to 199. Bryce is getting some numbered judges today. Caldwell. How about an Aaron Judge on the career best? Gavin Killen. Roman Anthony on the Spellbound Y. And a Schoolcraft on the back. All right, last box of Elite. Man, this product's good. I like it this year. I like it a lot. I'm not going to lie. I like it. Empty box. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. All right, we got a blue in here, a purple. So it doesn't look like any of our autos are on this half. Starting off with a blue, Back to the Future, Bobby Witt and George Brett to 199. Gage Wood. Oh. Spellbound, Connor Griffin. Lynn. I lied, there's an auto right here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. How about for Baltimore and Ike Irish? Emma taking 2 down. To 149 on the Ike Irish Prospect Yearbook Auto. There you go, Emma. Dominators, Aaron Judge and an Emerson. Gold, Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold behind it, I guess. Full Throttle, Randy Johnson and a Lombard Jr. Akamoto. And on our purple for LA, how about us? Kim, there we go. To 49, 36 out of 49 going to LA. Dan taking that down. He is a dog. Taylor. Tong. How about career best Wade Boggs and an Anderson. Full Throttle, Peyton Toll, Waldschmidt. On the gold, Christian Moore. Kafis. We have a blue. For Oakland, how about a Ricky Henderson? Going to Dan. There you go, Dan. Taking down good old Ricky. Good old Ricky. What's diabolical? Hey, Dan. I'm telling you, it's Donruss Elite, baby. Oh, Emma? Yeah, dude. She just picks a team and they hit. Some people aren't as fortunate. But, you know, is what it is. Can't tell. Oh, we got a whirly-durly. We got another whirly-durly, and there's our auto right there. We got another whirly-durly. Prospects King. Career best, Felix Hernandez and a Lindsay. How about a whirly-durly? We got a whirly, boys. And a Peyton Toll. And on our whirly-durly, going to go to Philly. This is going to be cereal. How about a Justin Crawford whirly-durly? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. We take a prospect whirly. $131 going to the one spot, going to Bryce. There you go, Bryce. Dominators, Roger Clemens. Made. Sprout. And on our blue, how about another Ike Irish? Number 1 out of 199 going to Emma. And a Brasino. And here's our auto. Here's our auto. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, no. He's a pitcher. Moni Davis. Monet? What? Who the heck? Who does this go to? Who does Monet go to? Little League game. Hey, Joe, how do I get rid of this? Yeah, I know it's a cheat. What do you want me to do? Is random to the serial? Sounds good to me. We're gonna random Miss Monet to the serial. Not to the serial, to the stream. We've gone through a lot without having that. That's crazy. I'm just going to random it to the break. See who gets it. Ethan Holiday. Davalon. Chandler. Rodriguez on the gold. Pierce. How about a Paul Skeens on the K, spellbound to 199? Yeah, we're going to random it. No, I didn't sell another spot. I didn't know those were in there. Yost, Crooks. Spellbound, Anthony. Gonzalez. And on our green, going to Chicago. How about a Colson Montgomery going to you, Big Joe? Yeah, I'll random it to the stream. Rodriguez. Goal, David Ortiz. Parker. Full throttle, Kate Horton. And finishing off with a Tommy White. Is that literally just the one other card you can hit? That's funny. The more you know. All right, let me move some things around. Give me some more space here. Those can go over there. I'll grab all this base. Someone today is going home with a Monet Davis auto. All right, the bread and butter. What we all came here for. How about some Immaculate, y'all? Good luck, everyone. Empty box. She's not thick, but it's all right. It's about what's inside that counts, y'all. Okay, so it is the right side up. Beautiful. Empty box. Empty box. Good luck, everyone. First card. Luis Hernandez for San Fran. Going to Randall. 16 out of 35. Are these all going to be 140s? I think so. Ugh. All right, let me go and get the proper top loaders. Emma said I needed 100s, not 140s. That is exactly what she said, actually. For real. There we go. Like a glove. Hernandez for San Fran, 16 out of 35. Next up, we got a Kalen Culpepper, 7 out of 25. Going to Minnesota. That's going to be serialized. 7 out of 25. 7 spot. Nas taking that down. Oh, this is really sick. Oh, this is really sick. Hey, Dan. How about a Roger Clemens auto? 57 out of 75 for Boston. That is really sick. That's really sick. There you go, Dan. Next up, Michael Young, jersey auto, 91 out of 99 for Texas Rangers. That's going to go to the serial spot. Going to the 1 spot, Bryce. You're taking that one down. There you go, Bryce. Bang. All right, next up. How about for Baltimore, an Eloy Noir jersey auto. 61 out of 99. Baltimore Orioles going to Emma. There you go, Emma. And the last one of this box. How about a David Ortiz auto? Immaculate signatures. This is sick. 5 out of 25. Dan, taking it down. That is so sick. Big Poppy auto. Dan, I just pull you David Ortiz all the time, man. I pulled you this and that out of 5 from Signature. Not from Signature, from Stadium Club. All right, box number 2. That was just one box, y'all. I got 2 more boxes. I want to see a massively thick one. I do know now. I appreciate that, John. MD10. Not super thick either. Empty box. Empty box. All right, first hit. Noah Schultz for Chicago White Sox. 34 out of 75. Going to Big Joe. Let me focus. There we go. Next hit. How about a Merrick Houston for the Minnesota Twins? Number 3 out of 10 on the patch. Going to the 3 spot. Big Joe taking it down again. Bang! How about a Nick Kurtz on the Jumbo Memorabilia, 9 out of 10. Going to the Oakland A's. Dan. Good hit, Dan. I'm a Kurtz magnet, y'all. Buy the A's. All I do is pull Kurtz. Dan does know. Dan knows where it's at. How about a Christian Campbell also for Dan? 6 out of 10 on the patch auto. There you go, Dan. That's also a nice looking card. Christian Campbell. I'm a freaking machine today, y'all. Bang. Gotta get more top loaders real quick. All right, next hit. How about for the Rockies? A Charlie Condon patch auto to 49. 28 out of 49. There you go, Rockies. Steve F. taking it down. Bang. That's on card, too. That's sick. There we go. And the last hit of this box, Dax Kilby, auto, 34 out of 99 for the Yankees. Bryce taking this down. There you go, Bryce. One more box to go. To be honest, I'm not mad at any of these boxes we've had tonight. So let's keep it going with the last box. Empty tin. She's also not very thick. Empty part. Empty box. First card of the last box. How about a Randy Johnson, 24 out of 25 for Seattle. Going to Dan. We have redemption here, y'all. How about for George Lombard Jr., New York, jersey, 7 out of 25. I mean, that's the Yankees. That's got to be right. I think he plays for the Yankees. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Nice. Going to Bryce. Where's a sweat card? I need a sweat card. We got it. All right. Good luck, everyone. Panini. Immaculate collection. Immaculate Marks Blue. Number card number 23. How about a JoJo Parker? No idea what team he plays for. Some pretty nice ones, Nick. There's been some pretty nice ones. We had a Jumbo Patch. Kurt's number to 10. Blue Jays. Beautiful. Toronto Blue Jays. Gonna be Stan taking that down. Nice hit, Stan. All right, next up, we got a Mitch Voigt auto. 16 out of 75 for the New York Mets. New York Mets, that's going to be Serial going to the 6th spot. I'm yoinking that one. Ooh. Nice. All right, next up, we got a Wei Lin auto for Oakland. 1 of 1, Dan. Bang, bang, bang. There you go, Dan. That's sick. That'll do some work for you, Dan. Big boom. That's sick. Of course. So what? I've hit you in now a 1-on-1 auto of this guy in a Bowman first red non-auto to 5. This guy's a magnet to you, Dan. That's sick. All right, everybody. Last card of the break. Good luck. It's going to go to Pittsburgh. How about a Seth Hernandez? 68 out of 99. Ace autographs. Pittsburgh. That's going to be Clanky taking that down. Fantastic break, y'all. What a phenomenal 6 boxes we had today. What a phenomenal 6 boxes. No more cards. Empty, empty. What a phenomenal 6 boxes. All right, I got to randomize to see who's getting Monet Davis. Who's going to get some Monet in their lives? Let's see. I didn't need any hundreds. That's funny. All right, first number I see, 1 through 10, is how many times I'm going to randomize. And whoever's in the 1 spot is going to take Monet. First number I see, 1 through 10. Someone give me a number. All right, I'm rolling a dice. 2. All right, 9 it is. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Toronto. Toronto Blue Jays taking it down. That is going to be Stan. There you go, Stan. All right, let's get a little recap in. It's a massive stack, y'all. Massive, massive stack. All right, I got the Monet Davis auto. Seth Hernandez auto to 99. 101. Wei and Lin for Oakland. Mitch Voigt auto for the Mets. JoJo Parker redemption auto to 25. Lombard Jr. Randy Johnson to 25. Dax Kilby to 99 auto. Condone patch auto to 49. Campbell patch auto to 10. Kurtz on the jumbo to 10. Dan, you hit enough this break. You can let Stan have the Monet. Houston for the Twins, number to 10 on the patch. Schultz to 75. How about see, Dan, you're good. David Ortiz to 25 on card auto. Aloy to 99 jersey auto. How about a Michael Young jersey auto to 99? Roger Clemens auto to 75. Culpepper jersey patch to 25. Luis Hernandez to 35. Irish to 199. Skeens to 199. Montgomery to 88. Crawford Swirly Durley to 199. George Brett Bobby Witt. Kim to 49. Henderson to 199. Ike Irish auto to 149. Griffin to 275. Don Cruz to 99. Judge to 199. Sparky Lee auto to 99. Montgomery to 199. Martinez to 199. Hope to 199. Reggie Jackson auto to 99. Roman Anthony 2 out of 10. Full throttle to 275. Cade Horton. Tampa Bay got a Daniel Pierce auto to 49. Petrie to 49. Roman Anthony to 199. Toll to 275. Akamoto to 99. Judge to 199. Kevin Alvarez auto to 10. And 8 case hit dimensions. Cal Ripken. Case hit dimensions for Baltimore. Guys, what a fantabulous break. What a fantabulous break. I know, I'll do better, Nick. I'll work on it just for you. That was a great break, y'all. I'm not going cap. I enjoyed that break a lot. Are we interested in me filling any of the football tonight? Do I have any interest in the football? With interest in the football, I don't mind putting it up there and see if we can fill it. We might have to do more Immaculate. Those are banging 3 boxes. Yankees, Red Sox, and Athletics definitely absolutely ate this break. I like how all these are on card. You got all the facts. Too bad Big Joe beat you to that one. Son? Did I not, dude, guys, you guys got to listen to me when I start having a feeling. Because I had a feeling. And Lord, did it happen. Was a great break. This Roman Anthony is sick. This 2 out of 10-0. You know, it's a good thing when there's this many pictures. Bang. All right, let me get these in their proper spots. Is there any want to try and fill the football? So the optic is the other half of the case where we didn't hit anything crazy. So we are looking for an uptown or a downtown in that case still. But I'll pull out those 10 boxes if we're interested in it. I'll just pull these out for now. If it fills, I'll pull them out. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm missing a team. Oh, yeah, I think Emma got the Eagles. Yep. All right, y'all. This sheet is all caught up. Yeah, it's not too bad, Bryce. Sold 8 teams already. Not too shabby at all. Now this is going to be a fun break too. If you are looking for any teams, this is 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and a half case of Donruss Optic Blasters. We ran the first half of the Donruss Optic Blasters and did not hit anything good. So I'm hoping this back half has the heat. It should. We should have an uptown or a downtown. All the 108 teams, so Panthers, Jaguars, Steelers, and Commanders. All right. I'll roll you a D6. If it lands on 5 or 6, I'm re-rolling. Landed on 2. 2. Gonna be the Jaguars. Joe's taking the Jaguars. Yeah, of course, Dad. I want to look at some of this these checklists here. You want to do a random? What does that mean, Bryce? Ow. What do you mean by you want to do a random? He picked a couple of teams, and he just had me roll a dice. Titans, Chiefs, Saints, Steelers. All right, 1 through 4. 1 Titans, 2 Chiefs, Saints, 3 Steelers, 4. If it lands on 5 or 6, I'm gonna re-roll, Bryce. Oop, I dropped the dice. Good luck, Bryce. And Pats. All right, Pats are 5. If it lands on 6, I'll re-roll. Yep. 4. It's gonna be the Steelers. Gonna be the Steelers. Bang, bang, bang. Let me see what price I can get you on a Bryce. I don't want you paying full price, so. Bryce, how about $80? All right, does that mean it's my turn? Titans, I'll do. Dude, what are the Chiefs at? 178? Fuck. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing the Titans, Chiefs, and Saints. All right, 1 and 2 is the Titans, 3 and 4 is the Chiefs, 5 and 6 is the Saints. That's what I'm doing. Looks like I'm doing this. What did I say? 5 and 6 was what? The Saints? Oh, Lordy, with who? I'm taking the Saints. I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Who does Brady have a duel with? You think Drake? Dude, that actually might be gross. Let's look at Tom Brady. So he has a Depths of Darkness auto. He has an Ivory auto. So he doesn't have a dual auto. He has a dual. He has a pairings of him and Drake May on a pitch black case hit. That's nice. Pats are sneaky. That's what that means. It's still super sick. Cam Ward, let's see here. Cam Ward does sign. He has rookie design variation and super futures autographs, ivory autographs. He's got depth of darkness case. I think those are case hits. I don't know. Oh, he does have a pitch black case hit with Cam Ward, Warren Moon. He has a black lightning case hit, and then he has black rookie autograph. A lot of Cam Ward stuff. Bet. About 130. Get you like 40 bucks off. Galib. Bad boy. I appreciate you. Caleb, that baseball break was awesome, dude. Kelsey or Mahomes have anything? Let me see. They don't sign, but they have all your case hits. Travis and Mahomes have Depths of Darkness. Hit the Lights. Travis has. Black Lightning hit Mahomes. Yeah, they got your case hits. They got the case hits. We're down to 21. I think I'm also going to take the Ravens. Yoink. Vikings. Let's see. Yeah, the Ravens, they had Lamar Jackson, Black Lightning, and Derrick Henry autos. So I was like, why not? The Vikings got Randy Moss autos, Nocturnal, J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson case hits, autographs of Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and then Justin Jefferson, Black Lightning. Not too shabby, to be honest, for a $38 team. All right, bet. 25 bucks on them. Gersey Worsey. That was me, Dan. Well, okay, so that was a mix of Joe and I. He was saying we were getting it in, but I was saying that a whole case was too expensive. Then I said we could maybe mix it up, and he was like, well, I have 3 come in perfect, so we had the 3 perfectly put in. It was nice. It was a combo effort. It was a combo effort. Yeah, excuse. What are you talking about? If it was up to anyone but me, we wouldn't be doing baseball breaks, big guy. Chrome next week, yeah. Oh, Jad, have you seen Update? Is that what you're talking about? Chrome Update? There's what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of a basketball. Oh, is that next month? Okay. There's a Chrome Update basketball that's coming out with a sick Wemby card, by the way, Dad. You should look at it. All right, we're at 19. Baseball Chrome, nice. Okay. I'm going to spit some prices out here. Cardinals 25, Falcons 25, Cowboys 25, Packers I'll do for 70 bucks. Texans 25, Colts. Did they not get grabbed? They did not. Okay, Colts, $50. Raiders, $70. Chargers, 35. Rams, 60. Dolphins, 25. Jets, 15. Niners, 25. I'll do the Bucks at 100 and the Commanders at 90 if anyone wants them. Or I can throw a nice combo dealio here together for someone. Big Joe wants the Colts. Bang, bang, chicken shrimp. Guys, this is going to be a good break. I'm so excited. What team did not get pulled? The Steelers. For Bryce. Bryce, what did I say on the Steelers? $80. Never mind, I'm good. I got 18 teams left. Or 17 teams left, I apologize. 17 teams. Who wants to take down all these $38 teams? They all got, I'm pretty sure most of them got downtown chances, uptown chances. Kyler Murray has some stuff for the Cardinals in black. Falcons got Michael Penix stuff in black. Same with Bijan. That's actually not too bad. The Cowboys are always a fun grab. Dak Prescott signs, CeeDee Lamb signs, Staubach signs. There's a Dak Prescott, Troy Aikman pitch black pairings. Let's see if anybody wants all these $38 teams for cheap. 3, 4, 5, 6 $38 teams. Comes out to $228. Does anyone want them for $150? It would be the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Cowboys, the Texans, the Dolphins, and the Niners. Comes out to $228. I'll get them to you for $150 if you want them. All right, I put a message in the Discord. All right, does anyone want the Panthers for 80 bucks? I'll do the Chiefs for $140, $130 if you want the Chiefs. The Pats I'll do for 110. And if you really want the Giants, we can talk. Getting down to it. All right, does anyone want the Rams at 60 bucks? Get your 20 bucks off the Rams. All right, the Niners are going down. That puts us halfway there at 16 left. All right, what can I do? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $38 teams, a $48 team, and a $28 team. That comes out to 304. It's the Cardinals, Falcons, Cowboys, Texans, Dolphins, Chargers, Jets. Oh, I lied. I have 5 $38 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 $38 teams. Comes out to 266. Does anyone want those teams for 160? I'll get you $100 off to take down the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Cowboys, the Texans, the Chargers, the Dolphins, and the Jets. They all got case hit. A lot of them have case hits. You're definitely live in Downtowns, Uptowns, and Black Lightnings. I'll give you $100 off. Make it worth your while. That's what I'm thinking, Dad. I mean, Cardinals, you got Larry Fitz, I believe, right? Yeah, Cardinals have Larry Fitzgerald Downtowns. Falcons, they have Hashmark Autos. Dallas Cowboys. They got Downtowns of CeeDee Lamb, Troy Aikman, Downtown Legends of Staubach, Downtown Duo, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. Like, they have a lot of case hits there for the Cowboys. The black would be the gravy. That's what I'm saying. For the Texans don't have a downtown or uptown. That's 1 out of the 4 that I've seen that don't. The Chargers, I know, do. They got downtown for Amari and Hampton, downtown duo, Jim Harbaugh and Justin Herbert. And they have an uptown Amari and Hampton. The Dolphins, I know, do as well. They got a Devon A-Chain up a downtown, a Ricky Williams downtown, and I think they don't have an uptown, but they got 2 downtowns. And then the Jets also have a downtown. And that's just optic for those teams. For black, the Cardinals, they have Marvin Harrison Lightning. They got Kyler Murray Depths of Darkness. The Falcons have Michael Penix Autos, Hit the Lights and Penix, and Nocturnal Penix and Bijan, which is also crazy. Dallas has Dak Prescott Autos, Staubach Autos, Prescott Nocturnals, CeeDee Lamb Lightnings, CeeDee Lamb Autographs, Pitch Black Pairings, Prescott and Aikman. This is all a value buy. Lots of chances here. What else do we have here? Might as well go through the rest, right? Texans. They got CJ Stroud, Black Lightning. CJ Stroud, Auto. They got CJ Stroud, Depths of Darkness. More CJ Stroud Autos. Pitch Black Pairings of CJ Stroud, Nico Collins. More CJ Stroud Auto. Chargers. Wow, dude, the Houston Texans are underpriced, I think. Jesus. The Chargers got a Justin Herbert Black Lightning, Herbert Autos, Amari and Hampton Autos, Depth of Darkness Hampton, Amari and Hampton Autos, Nocturnal Herbert, Trey Harris, Amari and Hampton, Pitch Black Pairings. Jesus, a lot of Herbert. I might have them underpriced too. Goodness. Dolphins. You got A-Chain Autos, Quinn Ewers. He just has auto base rookies. You got a Jalen Waddle and Tua Black Lightning, Pitch Black Pairings. And then the Jets. They're the only meh team, I think. That is a crazy grouping for $100 off, I think. All right, I got you in, Karina. Joe, do you want to go half and half on that? That deal I just gave? I actually think that's a crazy deal. All right, I'm down. I think that's actually a crazy, stinky, awesome deal. If anybody wants it, this is their last hoorah if you want it. It'd be $80 to buy Joe out. You can also buy me out, or you can just buy it outright. I think so too. That's a crazy deal. There's just so many chances here if we hit a nuke. I low-key want a Herbert pit, Black Lightning, Joe. That's a crazy deal. I'm here for it, Dad. All right, I got 9 teams left. Dang, dude, I'm excited now, Dad. I really am. What do we add if we do a cereal? We'd be a little far off. We need a couple of the bigger teams to go off. $130 a spot. A little too much in my opinion. Yeah, it's a little expensive. All right. 80 bucks on the Panthers. Packers I'll do for 65. Chiefs I'll do for 140. Raiders I'll do for 65. Rams I'll do for 55. Pats I'll do for 110. Giants I'll do for 300 flat. Buccaneers I'll do for 100 bucks. And Commanders I'll do for 80 bucks if anybody wants them. All right, I'll give it a couple more minutes here, y'all. If we don't see some massive movement, probably going to call for the night. We got a lot of the expensive teams left, so. Patriots and Giants. Let me see here. I can run them at 425 for you. I can give you a really good deal. Comes out to $546. I can run them at $425. Perfect, Steve. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Steve. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Well, I'm talking with someone else about a team. Then we can figure out the serial. No, you're all good. You're all good, Steve. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm just re-putting in a new trash bag. We ain't in no rush. Oh. All right, and the Chiefs are going down. I got you, Steve. I appreciate you. Thank you. This cereal might be palpable. I appreciate you, Steve. Thank you. I got it. Emma's already in. She's got the Bills and the Eagles. Two, three, four, five, six. All right, let's see what the cereal is. $60 for the cereal. Let's try it. Cereal, $60 spot, 2 for $110. All right, Big Joe's taking a spot. I'll take a spot, and I'll give 2 NOS spots. Joe, I'll put you there. Bang. This should also be a fun cereal. The Raiders are in this? Oh, nice. And the Bucks are in this. I don't know if y'all know this, but Brady does sign for the Buccaneers. He does, in fact, sign for the Buccaneers. He does, in fact, sign. 2 and 7, perfect. I appreciate you. Two and 7. Thank you, Steve. Down to 4. All right, let me put something in the Discord. All right. You did. But it was a great break. You hit a condone. I'll post the pictures in the Discord here in a second. Emma's taking a spot. Nick's taking a spot. We're down to 2. Caleb taking the last 2. Bang. Is there anyone who wants a NOS spot, Clanky spot, or Nicky spot? I got you in, Felix. Steve, I appreciate you. while I go get these optic blasters. The other half of the case. Come on, Nuke. Does anyone want a Nos spot, Clanky spot, Nicky spot? $10 boxes, 3 chrome. All right, y'all. All right, we are going. Good luck, everyone. Y'all know the deal. I'm going to roll this D20. This is 1. This is 20. Good luck. We're going to go 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last and final time. Good luck. 6. Steve with the 101. Did I ever give myself a spot? I didn't. Ah, nice. Right, because I have Steve for 2, Nick for 1, Emma for 1. Oh, Joe, I gave you 2 by accident. Which one did you want to keep, 5 or 7, Dad? Steve in the 1, Gerson the 2, Nos in the 3, Nos in the 4, J Big in the 5, Gerson the 6, J Big in the 7, E Nicky in the 8, Clanky in the 9, Steve in the 0. And to reiterate over here, Steve in the 1, Gerson 2, Nos in the 3, Nos in the 4, J Big in the 5, Gerson the 6, J Big in the 7, E Nicky in the 8, Clanky in the 9, Steve in the 0. All right, I'm taking lucky number 7. My bad, Dad. I was like, where's my spot? That's funny. All right, everyone. Best of luck. Let's hit something freaking cool. Let's hit something freaking cool. All right, we're going to start with the optics. Empty box. All right, I got a Gunner helm for the Titans and a Schlesinger for the Browns on the Shock. Milrow. Shock, Luther Burden. Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. And a Shock, Will Howard for the Steelers. Got a jersey card in here. Good luck, everyone. Nick Scorton for the Panthers. That is going to go to spot 0. 0 is Steve. And on our jersey card, how about a Savion Williams for the Packers. That is also going to be serial. That is going to go to Spot S. Spot S is Spot 9. Clanky taking that down. My House Mahomes. Bang. Where's my 100 points? There you are. Arian Smith and a hollow Keenan Allen for the Chargers. Turdberg for the Rams. Going to go to Spot 4. And a Trevor Lawrence on the hollow. Get the right penny sleeves next to me again. Empty box. Curtis Rourke for San Fran. And a Curtis Rourke shock. Oh, don't do this thing again to me, bro. Double ups the whole time. We had 8 box last break that did the same exact thing. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Spot 2. Going to Gurse. And then Ashton Genty on the shock. Also Spot 2 going to Gurse. Cam Miller. Spot 1 going to Steve. And a Cam Miller shock. Spot 1 going to Steve. Jack Sawyer. And a Jamar Chase on the Diamond Hands. Jordan James for San Fran. And for Baltimore, Isaiah Likely on the hollow. Yeah, that's happened to us. That was the second box I've seen from this case that does that, Caleb. Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. Spot 6. Going to Gurse. And a Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins on the hollow. We literally only had 1 box in the last half that did that, though. Empty box. Ayo Monitor for the Titans. And on our shock, how about a Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins? There's a little Cam Ward action. And on the shock, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Keanshawn Judkins. And a Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the shock. Jack Beck. Spot 1. And a J Dart. There we go. For the Giants. DK. And a Jeff Garcia hollow. Knocked over my 140 points. Tyler Luke for the Ravens. And for the Jets, hollow, Quincy Williams. Empty box. DJ Giddens for the Colts. And a primary colors, Mick T-Mac. Swessinger for Cleveland. And hollow, Gunnar Helm for the Titans. Luther Burden. And a Jalen Milroe hollow for the Seahawks. Will Howard and a shock Jay Dart. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Going to the Giants. Caden Prather and a shock Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Going to go to spot 1. Going to go to Steve F. Mike Green for the Ravens and a Jordan Watkins shock for the Niners. My base is running from me. There we go. Just had to go catch it, right? Just like my refrigerator. All right, box number 5. Where's our case hit at? Empty box. Shador Sanders. And a shock, Luther Burden. Kalel Mullings. And a Will Howard shot for the Steelers. Savion for the Packers. Spot 1. And a Caden Prather shock for the Bills. Dante Thornton. Spot 9 going to Clanky. And a Amon Ra for the Lions. Alfred Collins for the Niners and Bengals, hollow T. Higgins. Torrey Horton for the Seahawks and a Turd Ferg for the Rams. Spot 4 going to Nos. Well, we saw the first half of this case, and it was buns. So we're hoping we can hit the uptown or downtown. I want one so badly. I want to hit one for y'all so badly. So let's do it. Empty box. Tez Johnson for Jordan Watkins for San Fran, and a Derek Harmon shock for the Steelers. Travion for the Pats, and a shock Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Jada Barron for the Broncos, and a shock Mason Taylor for the Jets. Here it is, y'all. We have an Uptown. We have an Uptown, everybody. Look alive, look alive. We have an Uptown. Look alive. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. Look alive, everyone. We have an Uptown. How about a Travis Kelce Uptown for the Kansas City Chiefs? There you go, Bryce. Bang, bang, bang. There you go, Bryce. We hit it. Bryce, you the man. You the man, Bryce. Jaden Higgins for the Texans, and a Daniel Carlson Hollow, spot 3. That's going to be Nos. There you go, Bryce. We got you one. Let's see a downtown in here, too. I told you, Bryce. When I feel something, I feel it, man. Kyle McCord for the Eagles, and for Washington, Art Monk going to go to spot 2. Spot 2's Gers. I literally texted Bryce. I was like, let's get a deal done for the Chiefs. I know you want them. Empty box. Let's see if we can hit downtown in here, too. Damian Martinez for the Seahawks, and a Kenneth Grant shock for the Dolphins. Derek Harmon and a Mason Taylor shock for the Jets. Kenneth Grant and a Caleb Johnson shock for the Steelers. I feel a jersey in this one. There we go. Mason Taylor for the Jets, and on our jersey, how about a Trevor Etienne for the Panthers? That's going to go Serial. Spot E is spot 5. Going to Big Joe. There you go, Dad. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Caleb Johnson. Hollow, Khalil Shakir. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. And a Brock Bowers hollow. Spot 3. Going to Nos. No, you're good, bro. Trying to keep these cards from running away from me right now. Come on downtown. We hit you uptown. Let's get a bonus. Let's get a bonus. I didn't know he had one either. Happy accident, though. Empty box. Jalen Royals and a Graham Mertz for Houston. Mikael Williams and an Ollie Gordon shock for the Dolphins. Travis Hunter and a Walter Nolan for the Cardinals. How about a blue glitter as well? Good luck, everyone. We got a blue glitter amidst us. Here's a best tutties going to spot 1. We got a blue glitter in the midst. Come on, big name. Shamar Stewart in the front here. It's going to be for the Colts. Who's got Indianapolis? Big Joe. You said it, Tyler Warren, brother. Tyler Warren on the blue glitter. Going to Big Joe. Lord and Savior. The bend on this boy is crazy. There we go. Nice and gentle. There you go, Dad. Isaac Tesla and an Alfred Collins on the holo. Yeah, the blue glitters are nice. Iman Wari and a Torrey Horton for the Seahawks on the holo. One more Easter egg. One more Easter egg. We're not greedy. We just want more. Come on, let's do it. Let's get downtown. What happened to this box? This box has been through the gulag. Empty box. T-Mac and a hidden potential. Tyler Shuck. Taj Brooks and a Riley Leonard on the holo. Harold Fannin and a holo Keandre Lambert for the Chargers. Oh, that was a combo spot between Joe and I. Jaden Blue. Oh, wow. How about a sneaky Javonte John Baptiste? Auto. Going to go to the B spot, going to spot 2. Gur's taking that down. Sneaky auto. There you go, Gers. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Spot 1. Steve. Abdul Carter. And a shock, Jordan Watkins for San Fran. I didn't expect something else to pop out of that. Goodness. Just expecting shocks. Graham Mertz. And Travion Henderson. Last box to make some magic happen. Last box to make some magic happen for Optic. Then we're down to the meat and potatoes of the break. Empty box. Jalen Lane, spot 9. Clanky. And a Bashal Tutton for the Jags on the shot. RJ Harvey and a shock Donovan. Trey Amos, spot 7. Got a Big Joe and a Woody Marks for the Texans. TJ Sanders and a Best Tutties. Jamar Chase. Jalen Knoll and a hollow Kyle McCord. Tommy Mellett, spot 9, going to Clanky, and a Jaden Higgins on the hollow. Well, no downtown, but we did hit an uptown and a blue glitter. So it could be worse. For sure it could be worse. Not too shabby. Yeah, this half was a lot better. All right, good luck, everyone. We're on to Topps, Chrome, Black. Has anyone opened this? Is there a trick to any of this? Oh, yeah, there's an encased card on the bottom. I'm going to just leave it in there. Good luck, everyone. All right, we got a purple back there. Justin Fields for the Jets. Ricky Purgel for the Niners. Joey B for the Bengals. How about a Bashal Tutton for the Jaguars? There's a Shador for Cleveland. Going to Jace. It's not a rook. It's not a rookie. It is for Dallas, though. How about a CeeDee Lamb 6 out of 75? Going to Dallas, the Joe and J spot. Taking that one down. We need a blue further back this time. Mike Evans for the Bucks. That's going to go to spot 4. Spot 4 is Nos. Josh Allen. Drake London for the Falcons. How about a rookie T-Mac for the Panthers? That is going to go to spot 5. Spot 5 is Big Joe. Jalen Knoll for the Texans. It's not a rookie. It is for the Bengals. John. How about a T. Higgins 101 out of 150? Go to John 03. There you go, John. Let me get a sweat card here. Empty box. It's not a rookie. It is for the Commanders, though. Oh, please. Please, good luck, everyone. Scary Terry McLaurin on the auto. That is going to go to the C spot. That is going to spot 3. That is NOS. Damn. I got all excited. It's all right. We want a better auto anyways. We want a better auto anyways. Is that just a refractor? All right, we got a Tua for the Dolphins. Tyrone Tracy Jr. for the Giants. How about a Brock Bowers? Going to spot 4. Spot 4 is NOS. Calvin Banks for the Saints. It's a rookie. How about a Jack Beck? Going to spot 6. Spot 6 is Gurse. It looks like a refractor for the Niners. How about a Christian McCaffrey? 116 out of 299. Going to Karina in the Niners. All right, we got a purple. We got a true purple this time. TJ Watt for the Steelers. Alvin Kamara. DK Metcalf for the Steelers. Rookie. How about a Mason Graham for the Cleveland Browns? Rookie. How about a James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons? And on our purple, it is a rook. It's also for the Falcons. How about a James Pierce Jr. 54 out of 75? Back-to-back, really? That's how you do us? That's how you do us? See a rook, we don't want to see that guy. Come on, be a nuke auto. It's a green auto. It's a green auto. And it's a rookie auto. Oh, lordy. What team is this? This is the Bucks. I think we just hit it. This is a Bucks rookie auto. Good luck, everyone. How about an Egbuka to 99? Serial 60 out of 99. Steve, you're taking this down. Steve taking the Egbuka auto down. Congrats, Steve. Bang. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. There you go, Steve. All right, last box, everyone. Best of luck here. Best of luck here. How about an orange? Those are numbered to 25 in tops, right? I do too. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. How about a Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs? BTJ for the Jaguars. How about a rookie Bashal Tutton for the Jaguars? Rookie Shador Sanders again. And on our orange, it's not a rookie. It's going to the Chargers, though. Be a Herbert. How about a Khalil Mack? 17 out of 25 for the Chargers. That's a J&J spot. What is that? What is that? I don't know what this is. Does anyone have an idea? Jamar Chase. How about a Bobo? How about a T-Mac for the Panthers? That's going to go to spot 5. Spot 5 is big. I know. Sorry, Joe. I'm all the 7s, by the way. I forgot. I keep looking at the random and not the actual sheet. I'm all the 7s. But 5 is you. Jalen Knoll for the Texans. What is this? I kind of want to go from the blue first. We're going to go to the blue first. It's not a rookie. It is a Drake London 1 out of 150 on the bookend for the Falcons. What is this? I like that color. How about an Abdul Carter? I saw the Giants. What is this? No idea what this is. But it's again top loaded. Rookie Shield variation, Abdul Carter for the Giants. Going to Steve. And it's Drake London, 1 of 150. I think a case of this stuff would be so much fun, Dad. All right, last auto of the break, y'all. Good luck, everyone. It's base, and it's not a rookie. It's going to the Lions. How about a Jared Goff auto? Bang! John 03 taking this down. That's how we do. That's how we do. There you go, John. Not too shabby. That's how we do. What a phenomenal night of breaking, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Let's get a little recap in. Drake London to 150. Rookie Shield variation, Abdul Carter. Khalil Mack to 25. James Pierce Jr. to 75. McCaffrey to 299. T. Higgins to 150. CeeDee Lamb to 75. Baptiste Auto Hollow. TJ Warren on the blue glitter. We got a Trevor Etienne jersey. Will Howard Shock. Jackson Dark Shock. Will Howard Shock. My House. Patty Mahomes. Savion Williams on the jersey phenom. And we hit an Uptown. Travis Kelce, y'all. On to the black autos. How about a Jared Goff auto? Egbuka auto to 99. And a Scary Terry base auto for the Commanders. What a wonderful night of breaking, y'all. That was a great night of breaking. I do appreciate everybody. Let me get some pictures. Y'all know the deal by now. Y'all know the deal by now. That was a blast. We might have to get more Immaculate together, Dad. We might have to get more Immaculate together. What do you guys think? Should we keep on the Donruss train, Donruss Elite? Or do you guys think we should swap it to something else? What are y'all thinking? This purple looks pretty good. Purple diamond. All right, y'all. I am done taking my pictures. I appreciate everyone who hopped into these two breaks tonight. It was a lot of fun sitting here and spending time with y'all and breaking. I know y'all got a lot of options, so you can go through to get your card picks in. And I appreciate it being me most nights. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. We don't have any more breaks planned for this weekend, so I might talk Josie. We can throw something together. If not, I'll be live Thursday through Saturday next week, and I'll get new breaks in as soon as possible. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all, and I hope every single one of y'all has a wonderful night and a great day tomorrow. Keep a lookout on the YouTube for what I might be throwing together. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank y'all very much.